Jo, my máme vlastně podat hlášení. To jsme si se minule přeletěli. Škyt. Našel jsem novou oblíbenou práci. Stál jsem o víkendu na koncertě jako ochránka u zvukaře na kabáty. Na kabáty s velkým K, nebo ten zvukař hlídal někomu bundy. Poslechl jsem si koncert, nikdo mě nerušil, od lidí jsem měl rozestup nějaký ten metr a ještě dostanu zaplaceno, to zní dobře. Škoda, že to byla jednorázovka, jestli ses dobře uvedl, tak tě třeba pozvou znova. Nějaká známá kapela, kabáty, jo, kabáty s velkým K, tak to pak jo. Se radši zeptám, no. Nikdy nevíš. Třeba to byla fakt malá kapela, tak zvukař byl zároveň čatnářka, že jo, co my víme. Ne. Ne. No, jsem se snažil náhodou, abych nikoho nezabil. Děkuju, děkuju.
I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Všem to zní povědomě to jméno. Jasně, radar už se po pátý loučí, čau radare.
There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Ne.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer.
Však já neříkám, že ne.
Best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
Jak nejlepší přítel, ty jsi nějaká vztahovačná.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM
Hruza.
they still
Neděsit. Tak, nevím, co říkal. Poprosím o pár hodinek timeout.
To je sviňucha.
Prosím vás, dejte mu někdo ten timeout, teď ho to neláká.
They have information about the com spike?
No.
Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified.
No tak má asi nějakou štěnici.
Advanced signal decryption and tracking device that
Jak někdo, já chci odčet, no dobře, šet, prosím tě, dej mu timeout.
How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the com spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about.
Dobře, dobře, dobře. Osmdesát 8184 vteřin. Proč zrovna takovýhle čas? Ty máš ještě požadavek na moderátora, tak se s tím rozluč. Ne, ona ráda dává timeouty, když někdo zlobí. A na vyžádání to není už vůbec žádný problém. 2 hodiny? A dobře, děkuji.
I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within.
No jo, no, to je blbý.
Any attempt to move the com spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told.
Rada taky děkuje, cítím to v kostech určitě.
Plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Kryx's legacy first.
Splnili jsme 30 misí údajně. Jak jste mohli mít pochyby? Teď můžu zase zpátky na klíčach, jo. Lítám tam a zpátky. Aspoň jsme uvedený do děje. A jedem. Počkej, já nechci na zámek, já chci na klíč. Teď je ještě otázka, jestli oni nevědí, co já jsem zač, jestli mě jenom nevyužívají a pak mě budou chtít zabít. Toho se asi brzo dozvíme. Tak, až dojedeme tuhle linku, tak půjdeme asi po té hlavní příběhový zase. Uvidíme, kam nás dovede. Představ si, že bys měl vlastního teramorfa. To je dost děsivý. A to já přece vím. Čekej, zkusím vám jo a jo vlastně.
Alright, Jazz. What do you got? According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Ta Jazz by nebyla špatná naverbovat.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
To je v pohodě, jsem občan první třídy.
She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Aha, okay.
She would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble.
O, to je pravda.
As far as Juan goes,
Jste samý hovado.
even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding.
Jestli přijde za 2 hodiny, tak už tou dobou budu asi spát, tak když tak dobrou noc.
Gets you past the guard dogs. It's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look
No to je skvělý.
Once you're inside
Ale určitě se mi to vejde do batohu.
and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Radši si vezmeme asi tu omračovací pušku s sebou.
So, I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Jo, bez tak.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Jasně.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Kryx's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But
No, tak
until
otázka
the
je,
money's
kolik toho
within
bude.
reach, the less people that know, the better. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that,
Tak jo.
I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Tak, dobře.
Stay sharp, Rook.
Dobře. Tak já si radši rovnou vyzbrojím tu energetickou zbraň. Do tohohle nemám tolik nábojů. Aplikuji krvácení, to nechci. Aha, tohle je fyzické poškození, OK. Dole se ti perou psy, nahoře mi lítá otravná moucha. Dobře, asi to tak necháme. Nebudeme experimentovat. A co ty chuligáni mrňaví chtějí? A proč je tady tak hororová hudba? Jo, tak zpátky do přístavu, aha, to je skvělý. Když já vlastně potřebuji do té studny stejně. Z přístavu mě to zase potáhne do Tamsu, ne? Ne. Tam byla ještě nějaká promenáda. Zajímavé. Nazdar. Jak vždycky mluví, tak vteřinu předtím, než začne opravdu ten voice.
Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
A fuj, to jsem se lék, už zase. Nazdar Jardo, díky za 50 bitů, neděs mě.
Can be candid. For this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
Přesně.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you this job calls for more discretion than
Jak ví, jak obvykle operujem.
In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
Dobře, dobře, dobře.
Exactly. You make yourself vulnerable. You become prey. Emotionally, physically, doesn't matter. Delgado may think otherwise, but I found in this business, fortune favors the cautious, not the bold. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty.
Většinou jsou to hovada.
Focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy.
Tak jsem si skládal nábytek a nedodělal jsem to. Asi by bylo, asi by nebylo vhodné v nejvyšším patře teď začít mlátit kladivem, proč ne?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can.
Okay.
That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better.
No, přesně.
And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Tak, mizíme. To jsem zvědavý, bude blížička, čau Tondo. Bude to stealth mise. Ahoj stání. Tady samý načítání. Tak, máme jenom EM zbraň, čili kdyby došlo k přestřelce, měli bychom být schopní vojáky Unie pouze neutralizovat. Tohle teda moc nevypadá na labuť, i když je to docela velký. Je to větší než moje loď.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Počkej, mě tady blokuješ, Andreo. Okay, tady se dolů. Sakra, vás tady ale je. Já myslím, že pracuje samostatně. On zatím tady má takovouhle nákladní loď. Zajímavé. No hádám, že i pašeráci můžou mít nějakou posádku, ale nějaký zaměstnance. No, to je slušná loď.
Yes? What?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Oh, okay.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
Proč ke mně furt
You'll get no
označená zády,
argument from
Andreo?
me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Jdeme na to.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
A teď všichni zahynem.
Ale nezahynem, klid. To se pořeší, čau Maťas.
We'll graph jump to SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure.
No je
You
nabij.
can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Chudák, teď se ho podá.
Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Dám si u tebe s dovolením solitéra, to si klidně dej. Tak, tma.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Ani se
You're
nehejbu.
cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
No jasně, úplně v pohodě. Co to dělá? Jo, machruje, že jo? Chuligán. To je určitě nějaká značka rumu. Ano, to je možné. Našel jsem na to skrytý talent, na ten rum.
Howdy.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs.
Okay.
There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay.
Okay.
But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
No, to moc děkuju.
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom.
Aha.
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation. As
Dobře.
far as tactics go, it's an old. I would hope not. But if they do, either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
Dobře, dobře, dobře. To by asi vadilo, kdybych si to vzal, co, ty kredity? Ne. Nebudem si to s ní chtít rozházet. To jsem zvědavý na karetní hru, no samozřejmě, my víme přece, že solitér je karetní hra. Aspoň jsem si to měl uložit tady. Jasně. No, jsem pašák. Našel jsem interkom. Přesně, tohle bych měl zvládnout levou zadní. Čekají taky hraju, fakt? Okay. Tak, pohodička. Hele, cucka. Tak, výborně. Co? To si děláte prdel. To mě jako viděli přes ty mříže, jo? Dobře, asi se na to budu muset dát pozor. Stealth. Jsem jak duch. Ale asi budeme trochu častěji ukládat. Mě viděl? Nebo tam je nějaký senzor někde? Na tomu plížení moc nedám, no. Dveře, které otevřete ve skrytém režimu, již neupozorní nepřátele. No, to teďka asi bude trošku těžší. Co zas? A jo. Tohle bude hardcore. Ale no tak. Já vím, že ten stealth není vylevlený, ale to bylo přece není řešení, abyste po mně stříleli. Teď byl ke mně zády. Jak mě mohl vidět, když byl ke mně zády? Ale když expíš všechno, kromě plížení a na konci dostaneš stealth misi, to není na konci snad, ale zatím nás ke stealthu nic nevedlo, jako body utracený do stealthu by byly úplně zbytečný. Budu moc sledovat, co se děje za rohem. Co nejde? Přebíjí jak ocas. Aha. Andreo. Kde máš hlavu? Já si udělat zásobu lektvaru neviditelnosti a tady nic takového ale není jako lektvary neviditelnosti. Jsi nenápadný jak maskáčová bunda na poušti. Tak pokud by to bylo desert, kamo, tak je to v pořádku. Tak. Stačí, že budu mít jenom tohle, nebo si musím tohle sundat? Co ta hlava, Andreo? Když už se zneviditelňuješ, tak sakra celá, ne? Jasně. Aha, takže výměna uniform, nahoře štěkají psy, něco se děje. Jestli slyšíte štěkat hafany, tak se omlouvám. IT specialistka, OK. Jestli slyšíte štěkat hafany, tak každý musí něco jíst. Ne, to my bychom je nesnědli samozřejmě nikdy. Šet se hrozně směje. Vydržte, já jdu zjistit, co se stalo. Je v pořádku, oni tam vraždili mouchu. Tak, teď se mi sem propašoval pes, takže za chvíli ho budu pouštět zase ven. Anyway. Tohle zní dost dobře. Ale nemám tam k tomu... Jo, mám tohle, že? Počkej. By tohle šlo sem. Jo, ale ono to nedá, takže tam nemůže být ani tohle tím pádem. Tohle by tam mohlo být. Takže tohle a tohle doprostřed. Tak co jsem říkal, že budu potřebovat tohle. Ne. Tak co to bylo tohle? A tohle, že? Do prostředka. Tak bych měl být v pohodě. Nebudeme tady nic krást. Měli bychom být v cajku. Mouchu jsme dostali, jen jsme zlikvidovali koupelnu, no jo no. Takový práce mi dalo to zrcadlo přimontovat. Andrea tady furt běhá bez hlavy. Maťas, nebuď workoholik, co ti to přinese, být workoholik? Zrcadlo je v pohodě, odneslo to světlo nad ním, no to mám radost. To drželo na čestný slovo. Čím jste zničili koupelnu? Sami sebou, oni jsou rizikový faktor. OK. Oh. Tak, zámky, výborně. Shit. Já jsem zapomněl, jak se jmenovala. Co musím ještě vrátit? Jo, moment, mám to někde v poznámkách. A já jsem se v tom počítači díval, sakra, ale... Ani jeden z vás nemá v ústě moji práci, že to furt musíte ničit. Jak tvoji práci? Já jsem to světlo přidělával. Já docela chci být workoholik. Jakože nic mi to nepřinese, ale baví mě to tak, hlavně když tě to baví. To je asi důležitý. Tak jo. Leana Ziremi. Matlík dělal koupelnu, nedělal. Kecá. Liana Ziremi, jo, no, tak nějak se jmenovala. Co děláš? Kódy pro tento den ZX321D. Důstojník a velící důstojník. Z toho poseru. Ona byla praporčík, co pak jen co je praporčík, sakra? To je zase ten překlad, že? Bude to RV 162H. To budu muset někde vyťukávat, jo? Prosím vás, opište mi to do chatu někdo. ZX321D, důstojník R2TV 162H a velící důstojník FE 234V. Ničí se vlastně docela dotýká, proč jako, jak se daří, a jde to docela, jde to. Výborně, děkuji. Přemýšlím, jak tady je braný praporčík, no to není zase tak strašně vysoká hodnost.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Tak je to asi ten první, no.
Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Jak to? A teď je...
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Tak teď jsem z toho Magor. Čekejte. Ne, automatický ne. Nevím. To mají brát podle příjmení. Takže by to měli v obráceně. Takže příjmení bylo to první napsaný. Dávalo by to smysl v armádě. NG983P.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Jak jako doesn't match? Jsem to našel na té posteli. Tak AK-127C. Už musí být ono. Můžete prosím vás obsat ještě tyhle ty? AK-127C, BQ-934A a PL-938Z. Děkuju. To už musí být přece ono, já mám totiž pocit, že to budu ještě potřebovat, ale... Pro AAH, ano, to je už jediný, co mi zbývá.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
OK. To nedává smysl.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledge, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to go.
Ta ženská má nemocnou pleť a jenom se jí rozbilo maskování. Tady nic moc nepíšou, takže se vrátíme, jenom my potřebujeme Comspike. Gabriel Vogel, nebo Vogel. Oprávněný přístup praporčíka nadřízený, OK. No, prostě super vysílačka, no. Ach jo.
How are the tests with the comms spike going?
Dr. Owen has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No.
Zatím všechno probíhá hladce až moc.
Central booth will simply monitor the situation.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
My nejsme ale ještě na vlastní lodi. Toto nikdo nemonitoruje.
It's nothing you've done. You've managed to get through the entire station without raising a single alarm. But the longer I stick around, the more people ask questions. And that's before they find out what you've been up
Jak se asi dostanu pryč?
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But
Aha,
it looks
skvělý.
like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Takže jako skočíme, jo, z té
That doesn't
stanice,
mean you're
nebo...
trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Aha.
First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk.
Aha, budu si to pamatovat.
If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Potvora. OK, takže jsme na to sami. Ona se na nás vydlábla.
I've heard the team before. Test pilots.
Yes. Experienced one. You should talk to Dr. Vogel.
data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Jakou ceduli?
The calm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship.
No však, tak jsem
It's
to
attached to
myslel.
a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval.
No, to je
It
fakt
really
skvělý.
is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the
to jsem
station.
přesně já.
They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Až se skoro cítím zle.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning.
Jo, to víte, má to prioritu.
Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Aha. Okay.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time.
Aha. Shit. Ještě jsem si to předtím uložil.
That is true.
Jdeme.
Classified. I'm the head of the Com Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign.
Tak si to načtem. Ona se nám to povede ho přesvědčit. Nebojte. To bylo asi špatný znamení. To neznělo jako to odhadování, že? Vzhledem k tomu, že jí všechno začalo lítat.
Autocorrelation models results in risk increased by a man. Wait. The calm spike, but it's attached to a. We're still in the testing. It can even. Yes, it will be a. Not that. And yes. Yes, it's not the destination, but don't worry. In short, they'll give the prototype. Splendid. That was fast. Normally my...
Tady mi to jako nepomůže.
Right. We do need. You make a compelling. I see.
Jo. Byl jsem výslovně požádán, abych to pilotoval, OK.
I am the project lead after all.
No jo, samozřejmě.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
Děkuju.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at docking bay 8.
Dok 8, dobře.
Password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Jako obětí. Moment. Co? Co říkal? Pokročilý pilotní oblek. Teď bych si mohl dát asi tu helmu, že? Jak se tam dostanu? Okay.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? Pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Okay. Jsem to heslo nepotřeboval nakonec. Když to naplánuju, mělo by mi to dát víc času na útěk, předpokládám. Povolení k letu uděleno, výborně. Co je Archangel? Sakra, už si Andreo nasaď tu hlavu. Vypadáš bez ní opravdu hloupě. Dobře, tady to asi ještě jednou uložíme. Povedlo se nám to bez jediného zabití, to jsem fakt docela rád. Ne, mizíme. Loď není moc velká teda.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Dobře. Možná jsem si trošku štrýchnul. Prostě jen takýmto šlohnem. To loď vypadá trochu jako mantis. Trochu. Si museli koukat, co? Najednou to skočilo do prostoru a hotovo. Sára něco chtěla, nevím co, tak si, no, asi jsem si s ní měl ještě promluvit. No, tak potom.
Well. Welcome back, Rook.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Tak zachlastáme asi. Že se mi to tak jako lehonce zahryzne.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Moc si mi nepomohla, jako jo, dostala mě
I
tam.
won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course.
No určitě.
Because if Delgado's right about Kryx's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
Aha.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Whether Kryx's legacy is real.
Já to asi budu muset přenačíst.
We have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Tak, vydržte, já to uložím a vypnem a zapnem celou hru, protože načítání, nebo já to zkusím načíst, ale nemyslím si, že by to pomohlo. Tak, vypnout a zapnout celou. Jestli to ani nepomůže, tak holt Andrea bude prostě neviditelná, no. Hafan chce ještě ven. Uličník jeden. My dneska prohráli zápas, abych odlehčil situaci. Situace nepotřebovala asi odlehčit, ale to nevadí. Jednou vyhraješ, jednou prohraješ. Pádím dobrou, už ti nevyděsím. Došly mi byty. Dobrou, Jardo, měj se pěkně. Čau, čau. Jo, už ji vidíme, dobrý. Tak jdem za šéfem, no.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Kdeže byly ty výtahy? No, tak schody taky dobrý. Tak, co pak tady plánujete?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Přesně.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice.
To nevadí.
Juan gave us the full rundown of your little
Ten malý bonzák, nebo spíš bonzečka.
She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem.
No jo, vynalezavý. Taky jdu si s ním jako další věc. Jasně. Mně se pěkně stání, čau čau. A kolena si neodírej.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash.
Zajímavý překlad, bez pochyby.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter.
Aha.
She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us.
Jo, hádám, že tam se taky ještě podíváme.
We are one step away from Kryx's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
No, zatím je to celkem v pohodě. I když čekal jsem od pirátské linky trošku víc vzrušení. Že to bude trošku akčnější, zajímavější. Jsem doufám na svý lodi. to přesměroval do toho power jumpu. Tak co pak si dozvíme dneska? Myslíte, že bude nějaký zajímavý plot twist? Nějaký zvrat? Zase kecal o půl vteřiny dřív, než mu začal ten sound.
As you probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult.
No sláva.
We've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more
No,
problems
však
for
proto
us
jsem byl opatrný, ne?
in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
No jo, skoro.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy.
No videa.
It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the
No, tak to jsem rád, že to aspoň k něčemu bylo.
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Kryx, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet.
No, to už víme. To už jsme se dozvěděli.
We'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Tak, další kredity.
What can I do for you? It's tough not to.
Zamíříme do neonu, je to docela dlouhá linka, to zase jo. Andrea si chce promluvit.
Yeah?
Ty jsi pro mě jak něco měla, neměla?
ask how you're feeling.
Aha.
After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Aha.
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a minute.
Třeba se bojí, že exploduju.
Yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious
Ne,
temple
je to
that
pro
absorbs
vás
some
nový,
type of
no to jsem v
strange
šoku.
alien energy from within. That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand.
Aha.
We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Vezměte mě do vašeho vůdce, člověče. Nechci do vašeho vůdce, ona je náš vůdce, nevím, jestli bych chtěl do ní.
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that.
Sláva.
That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky.
No, to je taky možnost, hádám.
Oh, I'm afraid that
Čau,
we're flying
roboté.
almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else?
To se asi dá docela úspěšně odhadovat,
I might as well
ano.
put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as constellations
Klovis trděl, hle, zavedu vás na fušál a tam otevřeme chrám jídla, v němž budou párky, chutné koblížky a hojnost všemožných laskomin. Ano. Xiaomi zveřejnil novou sérii telefonů, vypadají popitchy. Jo. Tak jo, já ti to přeju.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated.
OK.
Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there? Somewhere.
Jestli to bude rasa, která zmizela před 50 000 let, jako proteani, tak se asi naprdnu.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Of course you aren't. My number one priority is the safety and well-being of
13.
Constellation's
Já dlouho
personnel.
říkám, že Apple získává velkou konkurenci, protože ji podcenili, ale kvalitou jsou ty telefony už kolikrát lepší než jabka za poloviční cenu. Tak já nikdy nepatřil mezi hyper jabka, jo, takže nikdy jsem nechápal, proč lidi třeba zakládají svůj status na tom, že mají prostě Apple telefon. Jo, jen protože to je předražený jako rádoby luxusní zboží.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of
Ale klidně mi to
how
řekni.
you will react. I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be
To jsem
honest.
zvědavý, co z ní vypadne.
I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. but constellation means something to us both.
Sáro, nespí se nám tady do toho.
The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out until now is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun.
No, to jsem říkal už snad poprvé, když jsme se o tom bavili, ne? Tak jsem jí odhad, v čem je problém.
I will do my best. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when
Vybíral jsem telefon před rokem a půl, všechny vypadaly stejně. Já moc na značku nekoukám, jako spíš poměrce na výkon. A jestli má firma samozřejmě nějakou reputaci, je fajn, ale... Já jsem třeba strašně zanevřel na Samsung od té doby, co jsem měl asi 3 za sebou a vždycky prostě se strašně rychle obnosili. Třeba za rok ten telefon byl prakticky nepoužitelný a to jsem ho používal relativně minimálně. Nedovedu si představit, že bych na tom třeba smažil hry nebo tak, jak to děcka dělají. Takže Samsungy moc rád nemám, Apple taky ne, ale jinak je mi to burst.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information.
Já to nikomu neřeknu.
Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. Yes, well, you were not the only one.
Jo, kdo pak tě prokouk, Sára taky.
I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives.
Jo, Vladimír a Sára.
and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored.
Moment, to je posílá jako pořád.
Information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
No, si dáme tohle.
I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me.
No jde o to, jestli furt bonzuješ, to je to důležitý. Jestli se od nich odtrhla, tak...
I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
Tak jo.
What can I help you with?
Takže asi hurá na neon, hádám. Moment, Neon je v konfederaci Liber Astra. Vlastně jo, to dává smysl. Tak, to jsem teda zvědavý.
To make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring in.
To je zajímavý. Zase bych jim neodnes kus stanice. Co to blbnete?
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Už jsem myslel, že začnou utíkat.
What was the plan, Nashi? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? This right here, I can pay the usual.
Jeho uplácení.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Tak jo. Tyhle vedlejší aktivitky asi opravdu dělat nebudeme. Chci jít už po těch hlavních linkách, ať se nám tohleto netáhne na kolik měsíců. Ten Starfield. Já myslím, že právě sem všichni turisti chtějí a proč se mi to furt kouše? Není to bordel, že ne? Kam jsme právě vlezli, nejenom nějaký klub. Dobrý.
You looking to get zoned?
Ani ne, děkuju.
Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around.
Aha, o čem to sakra mluvíte?
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that.
Jo, tak nějak.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayu off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
No, tak povidej.
If you want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Mhm.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon.
Aha.
All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored.
Jako v pytlích tam mají uskladěnou elektřinu, nebo jak to myslela?
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're
No,
smarter
tak
than I
hlavně ten
thought.
Delgado nám řekl, ať
Generdyne
tam
has all sorts of
podstrčíme,
tasty
nebo ať
valuable
uděláme, co ona
snacks
nám
in their
řekne,
database,
takže.
And I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight.
Okay.
But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou.
No, co jako?
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction.
Díky,
As for dealing
Smishuge.
with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Jdu relaxovat u Andromedy, užij si to.
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ding, ding, ding! That's 2 in a row! Give this Rook a prize!
Tak je to jasný, ne? Prachy jsou prachy.
That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie and the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
No, tak jo.
Nepotism
Radši to prokecáme, třeba tam bude něco, co se nám bude hodit z těch informací.
The guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou.
A neoficiálně?
But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people
Dobře,
to get
dobře,
what she
dobře.
wants.
To se hodí.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Tak jo. Pohoda.
Hey, get away from me.
Držu.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Tak, co pak tohle? Tam Ještě jeden z těch úkolů byl nepovinný, ale asi by nebylo špatný ho splnit. Jo, to je ta euforika, aha, tak to byl zrovna ten.
Yes. Back to it then.
Asi budeme trochu šmírovat.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the astral lounge.
Tak to jsem zvědavý teda, co se nám tady povede. Dobrý den.
Yeah, what?
Zase jak mu ta huba jela a žádný zvuk.
I'm really busy right now.
Tak mě pust dovnitř.
Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too.
Aha.
Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my
No,
chest.
přesně, všechno mi
The conduction
řekni.
grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D
No, tak toho
division.
asi jen tak nevymění, no, to je jasný.
The man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance.
No, to je krok
I
správným
have a full
směrem.
report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as
Složitý.
financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me
No,
out
v
with
pohodě,
this.
pust mě dovnitř a
Been
jsme
on my mind
vyrovnaný,
for a long
žádný
time.
problém.
If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble.
Ne,
Ask away.
jak by mohlo.
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Sakra, to jich potřebuju dost.
Maybe.
To se povedlo.
Need to think about it. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk.
Nice.
Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you.
Děkuju.
Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Jasně.
Sure, no problem. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system.
Jasně, to
When a lightning
víme.
discharge hits the span,
Taky
the energy
víme.
is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the
Okay.
negative. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in the...
Dobře, to mi asi stačí.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Tady někdo je, ale...
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Dobrý den.
Neon security, you're under arrest.
Ne, to já bych si nic tady nedovolil.
I thought for sure you had contraband.
Zkusíme nač... Bude mi zavřela. Zavřeli mě do basy. Asi by mě neměli vidět.
Yeah?
Au. Jestli nějak zatáhnout ty žlousky.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Neon security! Stop immediately!
Freeze! Neon security! You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't find any contraband.
To musí nějak udělat přeci.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a fire. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Are you supposed to be here?
Hádám, že to mě taky uviděj.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
K čemu to sakra bylo?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
No nemáte vůbec zač. Já taky děkuju, s Bohem. Stačilo počkat, až se otočí. Tak, teď si to poslechneme.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you said that identity was
I don't know but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayu has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Padělání identity.
when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician.
I choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about bracing like that again, well, I'm sure you can...
A bez namáčení, přesně, bez namáčení. Akorát myslím, že toho týpka v recepci asi vyhodí.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity?
Welcome.
Dobrý den.
Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience.
Ne, děkuju.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity and you're out cold.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Nic.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that?
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes.
Exekutoři po ní jdou. Aha.
Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Co?
The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Bojí se jich i tady.
Sorry,
Tak jsem zpět, čau Tondo.
Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
Děkuju.
Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. Whatever you wish. May all your journeys be safe.
Je ten VIP salonek. No, to prostě budu muset zaplatit, no asi, to se nedá nic dělat.
Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and that it's non-refundable. Excellent. Then here is your access key.
Děkuju.
Please let us know
Ještě, že mi
if
platí.
anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Ne, on vypadá jak taková rip-off verze Omegy trošku a nejsou tady asaríky. Což je samozřejmě škoda.
Yeah. What do you want?
Nazdar.
You must be zoned out of your mind because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Mám pustit ten důkaz.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
No,
I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, you'd understand.
Pochopil jsem, že to je hovado.
Totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bay's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death.
No, to musí být hodně frustrující.
We're hemorrhaging money. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there.
No a stejně se ti nedaří moc dobře, když máš všude dluhy.
If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened?
Nevím, spadnul do stoky, vypadl z okna.
All but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC.
Chápu.
His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me.
No, tak to vám přeju, já od vás nic jiného nepotřebuju, takže asi v pohodě.
When this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Tak jo.
I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass.
Pohodě. No. Nevím, jestli to stálo za ty prachy, ten salonek, která jedna místnost. Bar malej, ale kreditu asi máme relativně dost. Kolik vůbec máme kreditu? Máme 132 000. Doufám, že to dneska dokončíme, teda tu linku s tou šarlatovou flotilou. No co pak ty jsi za fešáka? Něco takového tady lítá? Je pravda, že i když je to prostě úkol, takže by mě to nějak extra vtáhlo, tahle linka, to se taky moc říct nedá. Jak mě celkem bavili ty xenomorfové, viděl jsem v tom takovou tu světlejší část toho Starfieldu, tak tahle linka je taková jako, jako neurazí, nenadchne, prostě je to úkol, který můžu dělat, abych vyplnil čas, ale je to dost takový tuctový, no. Takže se fakt dost těším, až to se pořádně uložíme. Takže se fakt dost těším, až se dostaneme zase k hlavní příběhové lince. Nějak šířeji jste o tom nepojednal? Šířeji? Ne. Co vede na další podlaží? Varunská hvězdice, co to je? Nějaký sapíček. Aha. Střílí světelný granáty, nebo co? Tohle úplně nevím, jestli se mi podaří obejít. Doufám, že si tím nezazdím nějakou linku tady na neonu. Tak co, dáme něco zítra? Asi bychom něco mohli dát, ale tak nějak úplně nevím co. Vidíte ke mně zády, to je taky umělá inteligence jak stehno toto. Přemýšlím, co možná paydayko, že bychom zase mohli dát. Uvidíme, jestli na to ještě někoho seženem. Darian v týdnu takhle asi zase tak moc času mít nebude. Okay. Viděli mě? Co řvete? Já netrefím ani civila do prčíc. Tohle nemůžu mít šanci jen tak projít. Jako tady teoreticky jako to se musí dát nějak stealthnout, sakra. Akorát já na to prostě možná nemám ty zkušenosti, no. Dostal jsem nahoru další level. A tak si tam jednu si tam dám. Tak oni vidějí tu Andreu, nebo? Už je zase částečně neviditelná. No už jsem detected, ty vole. Jsem se nedostal ani tam, co předtím. Oni se možná i dají se třást. Když mě naštvou, tak se prostě prostřílím, no.
I am glad. Hello. I'll be here when you need me.
Jde co? Tak jo, fuck it. Co to je? Nechápu, proč mi šel tichý takedown? Neblbni. Jo, to nemohlo být možný projít v klidu. Jo. Asi jsem rád, že jsem tu Andreu nevzal sebou, protože ona by střílela i ty civily, to by bylo zbytečný. Já střílím fakt jen ty, co musím. Tak. Co to bylo? Něco udělalo boom. Ta paní nahoře říkala, že jsi idiot. Hádám, že neuděláš nic, čím bys mi to vyvrátil. Správně, žádný zdržování, no jo no. Já myslím, že tady se to snad ani jinak ani nedá. To bychom museli mít fakt vymaxovaný stealth.
No, no catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Za co?
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
I can't do this!
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed.
Jo, to chápu. Všichni si s tebe dělají prdel.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, Let's just you do the same. Thanks again for the talk.
No, taky děkuju. Kaž. Jenom 10 000 kreditů, takový drobný. Oh, no, to jsem nechtěl. Ono to stejně nešlo do té jeho kanceláře, když tam je omezený přístup. A tohle by nám mělo stačit. Tak, tady se pěkně ztratíme. Nazdar. No, tak povídej.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed in the Generdyne systems. Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence.
Nehraj se na kmotra, ty chuligáne.
I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive.
1000 kreditů pro všichni mluví, takže 1000 nebo 10 000 kreditů je obrovská částka, však to jsou drobný. Kredity budou stačit, evidentně.
I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why?
No tak povídej, to mě zajímá, jsem jednoucho.
They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want.
Já se snažil proplížit, ale oni na mě koukali.
That's not how I do business.
Tak biznis asi děláš blbě, když tvoje firma prodělává prachy.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer.
Povídej.
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
To je dost bohá nabídka.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete
Já bych to nedělal, jestli chceš přežít.
I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city.
Jak to říkáš, že najdou mrtvolu?
No. When you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Dobře, asi nejde zabít. Burgeríky. Astrální. Jako jo, těch aktivit je tady fakt hodně, ale nechci se tím paprat, budu rád, když dokončím ty hlavní linky. Už je to zase takové rozvleklé a jedeme kolikátej, 9. večer asi. Zase se to kouslo, jo, to je to automatické ukládání, to mě vždycky zasekne hru. Kde tu sakra jsem? Jsem teda zvědav. Co? Co? Asi v kuchyni. Tady ty spíš?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
No, jako tam asi nebylo moc, co bychom mohli dělat.
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
Kolik potřebuješ? Si 9000 kreditů.
Way more than I expected.
No, třeba budeme mít kámošku.
I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned.
No, neboj, flotila za chvíli nebude existovat.
If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data.
Okay.
Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over
Jo,
to
to je
check
dobrý
things out.
nápad.
Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Kryx's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Jasně. Akorát nevím, proč se to tak zvrtlo. On vypadal, že mě chce zabít. A pak najednou řekl, máš hodinu na opuštění. Se to tak nějak jako pomíchalo. Co tam neskoušíš? Kde jsou disciples? Jo, to určitě.
Hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad.
A mě to nezajímá.
Sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
1000 kreditů, to určitě.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Taky na jednu stranu jsou 10 000 kreditů astronomická částka pro velkou společnost a potom za malou informaci mám možnost dát mu typ jenom 1000, jo, jako nemůžu mu dát 10, 50 kreditů. Rovnou litr. Tak, tady už to máme hotový. Se vrátíme zpátky a mizíme.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Let's put this bird to disgrace. Orbital pattern locked in.
Tak, hop.
Jump complete.
Fakt jsem zvědavý, jak se to vyvrbí. Zjistíme, že tam není ani ťuk. Že to někdo vybílil, ten konvoj. Že se k němu Kryx dostal, zabavil to a pak se zdechnul, protože měl vystaráno. Tak bych to viděl já. Nazdar.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Aha, co se stalo?
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details.
Okay.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Proč zrovna já? No, ty tedy dostanu 18 000 kreditů jen tak. To mi pokrylo všechny výdaje.
You are sure
Co to
we'll have
blbnete?
those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ty jsi nějaký nepříjemnej.
Nothing you need to worry about.
No tak nic, no.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice.
No.
We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Kryx's legacy home.
Aha.
I have a very reliable
Jo, spolehlivý zdroj v Tams, no, nebo must teda.
They actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Ajajaj.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
No tak povídej.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Okay.
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
No, však to, o to nám jde, ne?
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Okay.
Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Yeah, sure.
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours.
No
I
jasně.
mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all
Dýchá
day.
se čísla, OK.
I'm not worried about it. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself.
Máš moc zkusit.
Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Kryx sought to set up so that pirates didn't
Prostě
infight
všichni
over
uctíváte nějakého starého psychopata,
that notion has been lost.
který zdrhnul ze Supermax vězení a to je všechno.
Doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Kryx's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Kryx believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one
Však
of them
Maty se
has a
vyhodil,
stake in
ne?
the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Kryx's legacy. Come back with Kryx's legacy, or don't come back at all.
Dobře.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector.
No, některých lidí tady mi třeba bude trochu líto, ale co se dá dělat? Nemají se paktovat s takovýma hovadama.
The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. This is it. Don't screw this up.
Počkej, ale jak to?
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull,
Dobře, to se asi bude hodit.
from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant.
Zrychlí dobíjení štítů. To je dobrý.
Lucky you. Make us all proud.
Tak ale furt mě to táhne k ní. Nainstalujte Comspike a vodivou síť, ale jak to mám udělat? No neměl, když to musím nejdřív vyrobit. Já myslím, že to s tím mi má pomoct ona.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Conduction.
Tak, teď.
Alright. Let's see what...
Nepřehlížel jsem to předtím, že ne, to bych byl fakt za debila. Jako možný to je taky. Not gonna lie. Vybavení, to je ono, to potřebuju. Trošičku skenování. Já se brzo naseru. Jak se tam přidávají ty debilní moduly? Dobře. Dobře, to byl Comspike. To byla vodivá síť. Dobře, rušička, OK. Tak, sláva. Fuj. Tohle bylo pěkně asertivní a teď doufám, že jsem to tam nepřehlížel celou dobu v té poslední možnosti. No co? V záznamu to při nejhorším vystřihnu.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Separation complete.
Proč mám štíty na 83%, to by mě taky zajímalo.
Commander Ikande is the heartbeat.
Tak, to jsem zvědavý, jak se nám to vyvrbí.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a
Nice
briefing.
work on Siren.
I want all of their CEOs
Keep this
over
up.
here as
This
soon as
operation
possible.
might finally get the folks at Mast
Yes,
to
sir.
shift resources.
There you are. Where have you been?
No kde bych byl? Dělal jsem svou práci, přesně.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon?
Ano.
I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after
Přesně
Kryxův legacy.
tak.
Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear.
No, povídej.
The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs.
A co když se ztratí?
Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Kryx system. They're gathering allies by making
A
promises
proč
based on your
nezautočíme
success.
hned?
As much as I hate to admit it, UCC's won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
No, jsi si docela vědomý.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need.
Ale úplně nechápu, proč potřebujou, abych na ten Bannock jako letěl. Proč nezautočí teď? Proč na tom tak strašně záleží?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation.
No, tak sláva.
If it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a
Hurá, jsem důležitý. Byl jsem užitečný.
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Tak, letíme teda na banok. Snad to tam nebude kdo ví jak dlouhý. Vzhledem k tomu, že stejně to skákání, já nevím, proč vůbec řeší vlastně palivo jako takový. Jakmile to jednou objevíte, tak už pak to palivo ani nepotřebujete, tak to prostě mohli udělat, takže nemůžete skočit do neprozkoumaného systému třeba. A vůbec nemuseli nějaký palivo řešit. Dobře, radši si to uložíme. Vůbec nevíme, co nás tady čeká. Moment, jaký rychlý. Mám hodně v motorech. Štíty se nám snižujou a nevím proč. Heritage, Legacy. Taky překládá, jak se jim to hodí. Už si myslím, že to jsou tíry po kulkách. Tohle je taky tak strašně univerzální animace, spousta těch lodí nebo stanic, ke kterým se připojíme, tak vypadají jinak. Ale co už? Tak myslíte, že najdeme Kryxe?
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
Roboti jsou na škvarek. Zámku. Kuchyně, nevidím tady nikde nic ani moc zajímavého. Možná chtěli, aby to prostě člověk rychle prolít. Co je tohle?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
Mayfield.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leon
příchod Kryxe. Měli bychom to asi hledat postupně, koukám těch nahrávek je tady hodně.
Mayfield. They played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Tak moment, kolik toho od nich máme, nebo spíš jaký od nich máme. Máme 0,4 a 0,9. Tady jsme viděli jedničku. Až si vzpomenu, kde jsem ji viděl. Ne, příchod Kryxe to nechci. Budeme hlídat dvojku.
Okay, fine. Now give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload.
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need
Tohle
to
je
take a
6.
breath. They're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine, you two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
To je 7. Sakra, pár důležitých nám chybí, vůbec někde by měla být ta 2 třeba. Jestli může být ještě na nižší palubě, nebo většinou se tyhle věci sbírají postupně. Tak aspoň pozbíráme to, co bude moc, no. Tady dole by nemělo snad nic být už.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
Did he say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying.
Jo, I'm trying do prdele.
Okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. Sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. To je 7.
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kilda? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship.
Miliony kreditů, aha.
Out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman, Kellner?
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer.
Románek na konci života.
Crew recording terminated.
Vidíme, jestli tady je něco užitečného. Takhle. A k tomu by mělo patřit tohle, ano. Ale tady není žádná jednička, takže tohle to ne. Tak ukaž. Asi vemu, to taky. Všechno, nemá cenu tady nic nechávat. Tak. Uložíme si. Jak si tady v klidu sedla. Se mu se jen tak nedostanu, takže prostě vezmu všechno, co bude. Teď mě zajímají ty záznamy, ale ve skřínkách asi nebudou. Tady je 5.
Recording initiated. All right. So how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Tohle nám teda nedalo nic moc tady dole, že bychom tady měli nějaký vlastně cokoliv zajímavého. Máme tady něco? Erebos, kapitán J. Kryx. Zapečetěn z důvodu ohrožení osob. Co tady? No, tak asi vezmeme ten Kryxův záznamník, protože já tady teďka žádný jiný neviděl. Možná se nacházejí v přední části, ale byl bych velmi nerad, aby se nám pak něco spustilo a jeden z těch nejdůležitějších jsme minuli, takže to bylo... Jo, počkej, tudy ne.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
Něco nového tady. Tady by mohlo být něco. Jo, to je ten Bakara. O tom se bavili. Už tam teď. Já tam potřebuji prohrabat a ty mi to kazíš. Nenechal žádný záznamník. Asi ne, nenechal. Jsem trošku čekal, že tady něco bude. A ono ne. Takže to našel, on se s ním dostal. Já myslím, že nějakou představu máme. No, rozstřílený, spálený. Ještě mrknem dolů. Takže já už jsem tady vlastně šmejdil, že jo. Aha. Tak s vámi se podívám, kolik nám jich chybí, ale nemělo by jich být moc, měli bychom mít přes půlku, takže. Máme jedničku, 5, 6, 7, 10, no máme půlku. 8, 9 by bylo fajn a jinak 2, 3, 4, to je prostě o tom začátku, jak tady ztroskotali, to asi nebude zase tak strašně důležitý, samozřejmě, když je najdem, tak je vezmem, ale.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Jsem čekal, že u mrtvol budou třeba nějaký, ale... Zajímavé je, že některé systémy ještě fungujou. Mhm. To je příhodné. Neříkali náhodou, že to potřebuje 2 moduly. Jsou sakra ty ostatní nahrávky.
Like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
No jo, to víme. Dobře, necelých 5000 kreditů. Tak. Beru všechno. Ha? Zajímavé, že tohle funguje, když mají být všechny systémy usmažený.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Nikde nic. Tady je plán dvojka, aha.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
No, nějaký plán měli, ale asi se jim nezdařil.
Gigawatts off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were hauling all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yan and get the show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Dobře, to by šlo. Tak jdem se tady na ten počítač. Dobře. Tohle přijde sem. K tomu bude... Ne, k tomu nebude tohle. Ta jedna jednička by k tomu měla být. Moment, ale jak otevřu tohle? Tady jsou jenom jedničky. No jo, tak to musím dělat jedničkama ten venek. To jinak nejde. Se mi to teda trochu komplikuje, ale... No, jsme tam. Dálkové ovládání věže. Dobře. Dálkové ovládání robota. Tak ho překalibrujeme. Otevřeli jsme dveře. A ovládání alarmu deaktivace.
I never had the patience for computer system.
Když jsme to měli deaktivovat? Co mají za problém? Moment. Teď jsem to všechno přenastavil. No. Dobře, další uložení. Kalibrace probíhá, přesně. Musím dělat nějaké kalibrace. Takhle. Tam budu potřebovat tak 2 jedničky. Ty jsou ještě tady, to je v pohodě. Tak a teď ten prostředek teda. A 1 jednička, dobře. Takže tohle. Takže pokud ten vnější obvod vyřeším, jenže tady jednička je potřeba, nebo není? Sakra. No, uvidíme, tak to musím zkusit nějak risknout. Tak, je to tam. To je všechno jako jo. Zbraň jsem tam našel, moc hezký. Musím dělat po celém Andreo. Pojď, musím dělat nějaký věci.
Yes, I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Obou kapitána lodí, aha. OK, čepice koloniálního námořnictva. Už mám furt ten oblek toho praporčíka, nebo co to je? Výkonný jetpack. Taky. Co pak je tohle?
Until next time.
Upravená svářečka, není to náhodou. Ne, to je prostě taky energie a jsem se chtěl ještě asi podívat na ten, jo, na tu uniformu. Klobouk kapitána si vezmeme.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
Jo, co bychom s tím dělali? Něco zajímavého nevypadá to. Tady se nám trochu poprali roboti. Vlastně všechno se hodí všude. Kdo se v tom pak má sakra vyznat. Tak, 30 zámků, výborně. Tak, a kde je páčení zámku? No, výborně. Takže vymaxovaný odemykání, to se nikdy nestratí. Takhle tady je to velký. To byl teda bojový model. Dá nám strašně moc zabrat. Ale tě fakt jako veliká. Zámků. Jo, to jsem možná zesyslil, nebo ne? Ne.
Get that done.
Je to opět trochu zdlouhavé. No, zbraní měli dost. Škoda, že tady v tom jim to bylo hobby platný. Žádný další zápisník už nebude. Počkej, Andreo. A jako co, jsem tady, napakuju se, nesuďte mě. Víte, co mě to stálo problému? Jaj, to je simulátor lockpickování zase. Ale ne, další trezor. Ale jako, když už tady jsme, tak to prostě chcem, to je jasný. Tak musím použít 2 jedničky tady, jo. A to tam. Ten šperhák. No tak nic. Hlášení o škodě.
I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. Hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician.
Jo, prostě kapitánka jim dávala falešnou naději.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We cannot just break it open.
Our escort is completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I
Jo.
suggest you do the same.
Pochopil, že je konec, tak se šel prostě ožrat. Jako za toho asi nikdo moc vidět nemůže v takové situaci. Tak, co tu máme? Chyba. Kontaktujte technika. Aha. Taky už beru všechno, už je mi to víceméně jedno. Já vlastně mám tu vlastní atmosféru, že? To bych mohl používat. Teď bych neměl mít problém s kyslíkem. Holy shit. To je plný kreditů, kdybyste nevěděli. Celý tyhle ty stohy obrovský.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Jako jedna takováhle bedna měla 4000 kreditů a určitě to nebyl její limit. Podívejte se, jaký tady jsou stohy, to jsou opravdu miliony a miliony kreditů. Jdem se. Jo, super. To předtím nešlo odemknout totiž. To nevysvětluje, ale co se stalo s tím Kryxem, nebo jak se jmenoval. Protože zatím akorát víme, že se odsaď taky asi nemohl dostat a pak, že byl zapečetěný, ale proč? Ne, bereme všechno, nic tady nenecháme. To vypadalo taky dobře. Andrea, uneseš ještě něco? A ještě něco unese. A to vyhodíme. To taky asi. Ale to bychom mohli prodat. Už se neunese, tak. Vlastně pácháme bankovní loupež. Jo. Hej. Aha, to je jenom sem. Fuh. Ale no tak. Oh. Tak to jsem zeslonil. Nebo ne? Ne, nezaslonil. A už jsem si chvíli myslel, že ano. No, tak jsme tak nějak asi plus minus pobrali, co se dalo. Tady s náma nemusí čeknout galaxii, ale já to všechno chci. Byla by to asi docela prdel, kdybychom našli někoho živýho, co? Po vší téhle době. Mám asi hodně knížek. To je možná další problém. Tady je to teda taky dost na kaši. Tak už jsme snad na konci. To bude asi Jasper, že? Hádám. Našel to tady, ale...
Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started.
Hopefully they amount to something.
I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps.
Jasně, už jsem je zapomněl, ale je to pro jednoduchý.
I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me.
Jo, no, ne, no.
Start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Jako čekal si dost dlouho, no.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant.
Aha, takže Gol přišla pro něj.
Holy shit. Issa.
A ještě byl naživu.
Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Kryx, you're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Kryx the Great admit that he was
Jak se ho dobírá.
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided
Aha,
to make the job permanent.
podrazila ho.
All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields.
Jo, takže ona ho sabotovala.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years.
Sakra, to je ale dlouhá nahrávka, co?
And cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? Oh. All done.
Issa? Issa?
Moc hezký.
Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
No, to je blbý. Takže jak? Můžu ty kredity dostat pryč? Tak proč to ale vozili v těch, tohle nedává smysl, proč to vozili teda v těch bednách, když to mohli víc v takovýmhle jednom datovém jádru.
Reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind, or sell, or throw away.
A sakra. Elektromagnetický puls. No já se snažím, já nic nevidím. Jo, tam je sklo. Poškození dýchacích cest. Tohle nevypadá vůbec dobře. To, co bych tady dělal bez jetpacku. Mizíme. Radar se neukázal, může jít spát, však už končíme, neboj se. Konečně spojený UCI, SysDef nebo šralatová flotila, OK. Tak jo, škoda, že si to nemůžu ulejt. Tak, se divím, že tady vůbec jsi ještě tak dlouho, kvůli co 2 ráno. No, tohle byl docela, to bylo zajímavý, jo, ten konec se docela ušel. Aspoň jsme se dozvěděli konečně celý ten příběh. Oni zaútočili. Tak oni se pokusili zaútočit parchanti ještě. Nic. Je. No, to bylo hustý. Doufám, že mají na palubě doktora. Docela bych ho potřeboval. Žijem, to je důležitý. A ještě nás asi čeká ale bitva, předpokládám, no, tak to už doklepneme, jako.
That it? Is that Kryx's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Jo, no.
Came through.
Tak, ano, správně udělat správnou věc. Nevím, co je správná věc, ale...
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses.
No, tak musíme udeřit hned.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key.
Ano, to
the
víme.
catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy.
Takže mám asi infiltrovat klíč a vyřadíte z provozu, co?
In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. It just wasn't enough.
Jak to? Teď jsme dělali, co šlo, teď říkal, že máme podporu.
We weren't able to convince Mass to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't.
No jasně.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Tak jo.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you you wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit... Well...
Now.
We received confirmation. Unfortunately,
já to nechci.
Which means that
there was little time then.
That's the plan. Lieutenant?
Prostě to vás pustilo. Já to nechci.
The catch is, our mission is to take...
Sadly.
We weren't able to convince me. That means... Well,
it's unfortunate.
We've also given you a call, son.
Once those batteries... It's been a pleasure having you as part of my team.
Mám stížený dechání, prej. A na to teďka asi není úplně čas. Sakra, kde mám takový munice? Moment. Tam dát uložit všechno, jo, všechny zdroje tam ulož, tak no, to je velký rozdíl. Kde Andrea? No, to je jedno. Tak, to jdeme skončit. To jsem zvědavej. Nebojte se, už končíme. Aby jsme se nezasekli předtím skoro na hodinu na hledání toho, jak nainstalovat ty moduly, tak... Ty mě rozstříleli na kaši, OK. Tohle asi bude trošku složitější, jak bych to dělal, kdybych neměl nějakou slušnou loď. Takže jim musím prostě pomoct zlikvidovat ty letky a oni se pak už o tu baterii víceméně postarají. Johan Gasarku, OK. Nebudeme si to kouskovat lůtěním. A jdeme na třetí obrannou baterii.
Take
Chudák, že si dala tolik práce s tím, aby to opravila. Tak, my to takhle rozstřílíme na kaši. Na druhou stranu zase nebyli tak dobrý, jak se tvrdilo. Proč mají sledovat mě? Jako škoda, že ta linka byla tak roztahaná, mohlo to být prostě kratší. I když zase já to asi beru taky jako jednotlivý úkoly, ale... Aha. To je skvělý. Není úplně dobrý. Jež nefritovala buď. Aha. Mám pocit, že jsem v kelu. Tohle nemůžu dlouho ustát. No. No sláva, konečně. No, to bylo za 5:12 teda. Hej, kdo to mě solí? Aha. Takže teď se ještě musím prostřílet vnitřkem, jo? To je skvělý. A tak když už, tak už. Snad mi nikdo neukradne loď a neodletí s ní. To bych byl opravdu velmi nerad. No, nejsme tady v bezpečí, budou nás chtít zabít. Amatéři. Škoda. Já ji nechci zabít. Tak, otevření dveří, ovládání robota, ve signálu toho už jsem zrušil, dobře. No, opravdu takový, že vlastně zabijíte ty, co jste znali, no, tak jsou to piráti. Tak když dáte lutění na stejné tlačítko jako přebíjení. Proč si to krádeš? To mi opravdu nestálo, co to je? Nestálo za to. Tak přes bar. A co to je? Aspoň měli dobrý vkus na hudbu. Tak, pokladní jádro. Tady bude náš pan počítač. To by mohl být klidně jako boss, že by seděl v křesle a ovládal turety. Nazdar.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming.
No, ona slyší
Not in
obzor.
the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that.
No tak nevystupuj ven, ne?
So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the crimson.
Nebo oni ti přinesou jídlo, budou tě vyslýchat tady.
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very
Nevadí, tvůj problém.
I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
Co to kecáš? Teď jsme spolu skoro nebyli v kontaktu.
Tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance.
Dělá, jako kdyby jsme byli kdo ví jaký kámoši.
I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope.
No je to další trik, aby se tady neodpálili se mnou, ne ty. Jouzo. Mají to tady docela namixovaný, některý z nich jsou fakt lamy.
Go! Go!
Can't end like this.
Rokov, aha, no, takže já stejně musím zabít všechny z nich. Ježíš. Tohle byl kdo, to byl kemp. Tak ještě nás zbývá asi hlavní velitelka a to bude tak nějak všechno. Nikde nikdo? Nazdar.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Jo.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Kryx's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong?
Vy jste piráti, pašeráci a feťáci.
I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate.
Jenže já jsem nechtěl být pirát. Pašerák ještě furt můžu být.
And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
No to sežveme, no.
No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
Jo, smůla.
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized.
Aha.
Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name?
Ne, pár kreditů ti možná necháme. Oh, shit.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. And I suppose you want me
to
to
ještě jednu dvojku a měl bych to.
Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. They might.
Nice.
And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors.
No, výborně. Dvojitá výhra. Vylevelapnul jsem si ještě přesvědčování.
I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate.
To ví, že ne. Vždyť ty o mě víš kulový.
One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Počkej, může deaktivovat tu... Může deaktivovat tu šinovou bombu.
Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Jak to, že nemám šperhák, co to je za blbost? Šperháku mám mraky. Dobře, prostě byl posedlej Kryxem, to víme, ano. Tak to docela šlo, nakonec jsme jí ukecali šéfa. Je. No vidíš. Chudák Jazz. Ale nikde tady nemáme tu velitelku. Ona musela být v jedné z těch lodí, co nás najímala. Já, teďka na to nemáme čas, holky. Příště. Teď fakt tohleto chci dokončit, nebo jasně nějaký epilog ještě a jít chrupat. Level 100. Můžu dostat taky jeden takový bojový křížník, prosím.
That was real impressive flying, kid.
Jo, vy máte co říkat, jo, aha, to nebylo na mě. Oni mi tleskají.
Anything to report?
Jo.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured.
Taky jsme zajali velitele a pokladníka.
But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her.
Jo, jasně, takže
It
ta
looks like she
zdrhla.
managed to escape.
Aby tady byla ještě nějaká záminka, že pořád asi operuje Crimson Fleet občas, že nás někdo napadne.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult.
Pohodě.
Hanging in there?
Den jako každý jiný.
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
No právě.
Just watch her back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the
Jo,
Crimson
to je mi
Fleet.
jasný.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gideon. I'm sure our friend here is feeling
Já
quite
ti dám
pleased.
soudruha.
Am I correct? You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible
No,
things
ne
and
úplně
don't deserve your
všichni.
guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
Děkuju.
Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough, but I will certainly not complain
No,
about
si
the extra
myslím.
credits.
A jo,
Don't
vezmem
thank me
si.
yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn.
Že bych je
We're
pozval na
really
pivo.
sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board.
No vida.
That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Asi tak.
I understand. You've done more work under my command than some law enforcement officials see in a lifetime. If you change your mind, Vigilance will be stationed here at the Key for a while.
Okie
Quite the
dokie.
mess to clear up. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Slavnostní uniforma. 250 000 kreditů, to není špatný.
The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder that we are still out there.
I wish to discuss with
Some of our soldiers have been tasked with patrolling the Key. Luckily, I drew the
No, tak to je dobrý, to jsme taky dokončili. A tohle asi dlabem.
With the fleet gone,
Co ona chce ještě za důkazy? Aha.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
Aha, tak to je asi pozdě, no.
It's amazing that all this romantic
A další
nonsense
kredity.
about Kryx's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Kryx picked up in jail.
To se jim měl dát všechno předtím, možná bychom pak dostali víc lodí a útok by byl drtivější.
Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute
Nějaký to všechno odevzdáme aspoň.
prison. Have any more? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. That it? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Jo, jaká budoucnost čeká Klíč? To zní rozumně.
But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history.
To je pravda.
For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
Okie dokie.
You've proven that time and time again. Lending your talents to these smaller missions is still a big help. The person whose life you save might go on to help others. They may even end up on this ship. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look.
No výborně, můžete mi prodat třeba nějakou lepší loď?
You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. You've come to the right place. SysDef has access to the latest military
technology. Tak to si možná prohlídneme ještě minulé.
Let's see what we can do for you.
No, máme skoro 500 000 kreditů. Dobře. Tak, tohle nám asi stačilo. My asi zaletíme na New Atlantis, tam si to rovnou uložíme a příště začneme tím, že poprodáváme věci, vyléčíme se, ale jsem rád, že jsme tu linku nakonec úspěšně dotáhli do konce. Ještě bych si mohl dát ten budík do toho přesvědčování, ať na to nezapomenu příště, protože to se zatím jevilo jako velmi užitečné. Bez toho si myslím, že bychom jenom těžko ukecali toho šéfa. Tohle báky dobrý. A 30% to už je slušný. Tak jo, takže uložíme, bylo toho dneska až a pokračování příště.